Saber blade. Seek the light in darkness. Saber blade. Seek the light in darkness. Saber blade. Seek the light in darkness.
लेट्स गो, शुरू करते हैं।
here. Accio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head had really jagged. Potato! Stupefy! 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 Cursed fiends. Potato! Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupefy! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackal came this way.
हाँ भाई, आज कैमरा एंगल चेंज है और डिस्प्ले भी देखो, चैट आ रही होगी डिस्प्ले पे भी। थोड़ा थोड़ा कर रहे हैं सेटिंग। ये कैसा है कैमरा एंगल? ये ठीक है ना? ऐसे थोड़ा स्ट्रीम अच्छा दिखने के लिए बस। सही है ना ये एंगल? एंगल तो सही है ना? ये कुछ यूनिक प्रो जैसा लगे।
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
ये देखो
But I may as well
बॉर्डर भी
help
दिया है
myself
बाहर,
to
कैमरे
this.
के बाहर बाहर थोड़ा बॉर्डर भी दिया है,
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
थोड़ा अच्छा लगे, यू नो। क्या बोलते हैं उनको? एक कहावत है ना, फर्स्ट इम्प्रेशन इज लास्ट इम्प्रेशन। वही है, कोई चैनल फर्स्ट बार आए और देखे तो बढ़िया लगेगा वैसे। Can only see your head. Yes, now you can see my face. Smile. Okay. हाँ, एक कैमरा और मैं करूँगा, वो इधर रखूँगा फ्रंट में, तो उससे मेरा फेस भी कवर होगा। वो थोड़ा कर रहा हूँ जुगाड़ में थोड़ा अभी। I know, I agree with you.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Sometime थोड़ा चेंज करके भी देख लेना चाहिए, क्या पता उससे भी कुछ हो।
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
भाई।
Thank you for keeping these pages safe, Theseus.
यहाँ पे लफड़ा होने वाला है पोर्टल में। अपग्रेडेड डाउनग्रेड आ रहे हैं सारे। कितने हैं? थोड़ा और कर लेते हैं।
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
हेलो डीजे गेमिंग, हाउ आर यू ब्रो? कैसे हो? I was a little bit busy in this fight. ये क्या पसड़ा, ये क्या पसड़ा?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Protego.
थैंक्स ब्रो अभी मैसेज देखा नहीं मत करो ये फाइट कंप्लीट कर लूँ इजी कर लूँ बस योर सेटअप इज गुड थैंक्स ब्रो थैंक्स
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
और कैसे हो भाई ये वो से कह रही हूँ
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
वाह गजब
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss, but first, a
और
map
चीता भाई
found in
कैसे
a
हो
certain book led
तो
you
लाइव वाइव
here.
शुरू कर दो
Place
क्या
the
करोगे
book
सेटअप
on the
का
pedestal.
I don't have the book with
और
me,
कैसा
sir.
रहा मेरा सेटअप
That is
रेट करो
unfortunate.
1 to 10
I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present,
तो स्ट्रीम को लाइव
except
तो
to
करो
say
चीता
that your
भाई
presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is
Yeah,
this room
see
called the
that?
map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
कर दी यार हाँ let's try some different. अरे ये क्या चीज है भाई? अच्छा लेवल अप हुआ है मेरा है? Cure. और क्या करे हो चीता भाई? गेम गुम खेल नहीं दिया. ले मैं रात ने भूखा ही सोया आगे उठता ही रोटी जीमा तकड़ो आदमी है यार तो वो गेम खेल लिए थे के हॉगवर्ड लेगेसी अंचिता भाई ये गेम खेल लिया आपने हॉगवर्ड लेगेसी चला भाई अब क्या करना है इसमें Yeah, coffee in. सही है सही है भाई सही है
Revelio.
हाँ यार लाओ बढ़िया
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the
धीरे
book?
धीरे सबर का फल मीठा होता है चिदा भाई होड़े होड़े
Revelio. Revelio.
थे आओ यार थे सागाओ जणे कशा एकलो हो कोणी यार
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
थाने कौन शुरू करो थे तो हाँ सही है तो ये तो भैं जो डूंगा उंदा कर सुत्या और के या नहीं कि कर लिया मैं तो थोड़ा बहुत
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
हाँ तो आ रही है देखो लाल नीलो पीड़ो हो रही है देखो यार ओ क्या खुल सी है लेवल अनलॉक पता नहीं क्या रखे हो
Revelio.
level unlock level 2 lock हो गए जीता भाई हो गए अरे जादू ही कहते हमने भी discover the painting secret अरे यार ये भी तो था ओ यहाँ पे है holding down doors okay
Revelio. Incendio.
Riddle of the empty paint.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Lenora mentioned that the painting will currency cost. Must near. Sorry.
Someone's bound to solve the riddle.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
क्या करना है इससे?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
इस पे करना क्या है? Like a moth है, moth. Boom. Okay, okay.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh, that's good.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Mead.
Hello,
although he does tend to
Bloody.
over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
What's up, bro? Glad to hear. I'm also good, bro. Where are you from?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Yeah. Oh,
The
Pakistan.
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task,
Okay, bye.
you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Someone passed me a note in
Drop a
class
like
about
and leave a comment.
It went bright red. Do you think I have a big forehead?
You can be off.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. Boot.
Lumos.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You're getting...
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
नीचे गई क्या? हंसो और हंसाओ. Do face cam, not back cam. अरे, I do basically face cam. Today I think I do some different
Off
way.
on another adventure, are we?
That's why I do back cam.
Revelio. Levioso. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
खाना बना लिया हैं? तो नीचे से नहीं है नहा रहा था आज इतनी जल्दी नहा लिया
Revelio.
बारह चार 16 5 3 8 तो इसका क्या है वो बारह चार 16 5 3 8 है बारह चार 16 चार और ये Yep.
Revelio.
ये पता नहीं कैसे लेवल अनलॉक होगा यार
Accio. Revelio.
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster in Hazel's flat.
Lumos.
दो पिलर और बड़ी पेंटिंग
Revelio.
Father, no less. How could you? How? I have no more words. Only my disappointment.
Revelio. Lumos.
Fills our stout hearts with of such arrogance.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there...
Were you able to follow one of the
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
गेट बंद कर हमजा let's do.
This seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
It's look like my house just has one more token. So look more deadline case around Hogwarts. Oh, okay, okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Level lock. मेरे ऊपर है.
That Ray's girl can fly better than anyone.
Lumos.
Broomsticks are going out of style, I think. So many other ways to travel now. Now I think for Quidditch being cancelled. Bet she's fuming. How in the world?
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Lumos.
Impressive new brooms at Spintwitches.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
चोगा है, चोगा इसका. मेरा चोगा. मैं कहाँ पे भाई ये आर्थर?
I don't like flying on a broom. If we were simply taught...
Revelio.
There you are. The cross wands duelist to beat.
Who do you think will fall from there?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up. Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
This is
are
brilliant.
school property.
Wish I
I want
had my
them
own
returned
broom.
in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Nice day for a flight. Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a
अमित
while.
चौधरी बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया तुम बताओ कैसे हो
Aha! Brilliant! Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough.
हम भी बढ़िया
I'd
भाई
imagine you're
एकदम
ready for
मस्त
something a
first
bit
class
more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting
usual,
that a
एकदम
Hufflepuff
मस्त
like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed.
अरे यही तो बात
You
है
need to
भाई.
escape a tricky situation.
Be unique, be unique.
Now that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous
नहीं
bridge.
फंसवाएंगे भाई,
Think
नहीं
of all
फंसवाएंगे.
the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
आज ऐसे ट्राई करके देख लिया, देख के.
She's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Hogsmeade जाना पड़ेगा क्या?
I've not forgotten about our
पानी
library
लेके
venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the defense again.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Still looking for that thunder brew?
No, Wait, did you find?
You should be able to take care of yourself. I'm not giving you anything.
How cruel! Calling me a liar? I don't need the help of someone so rude.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
ये क्या चीज है भाई?
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Accio.
आधा है इसके अंदर.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in the direction if you don't mind.
Incendio.
Dead. No!
Protego.
Someone fix taken out.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
What are you up to now? You've made up a Hogsfield, see? And for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
Lumos. Accio! Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in
Revelio.
anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, The undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught. Not, to be fair, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the undercroft in.
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got...
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoy...
The first time ominous.
I would have paid to...
I swore we'd never live...
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told...
Nothing gets past the... And yes, it is.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Honestly, I'm not in... Fig and I think that Ran...
Are you telling me?
That's what we're trying to...
And this ability...
I...
Well, when you... In the mean... Spend as much time... And remember... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing.
Accio.
No, it's violently rank.
Lumos.
It's not me. Oh, watch the tile under your feet. You'll set off something foul. Oh, please be careful.
Revelio.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden with...
Oh, how clever! He shooed me out of there, but...
I found what I believe is an...
Oh, that's luck. Seems as though we... Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick...
Revelio. Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Wow.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
Oh.
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we...
Revelio. Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Like this stream, guys, and comment your favorite game.
Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Ready?
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, that's a pretty good trick.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh?
Hmm?
Oh, there you are. Wait
There
right
you
there.
are.
Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to magical collect it. Okay.
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjuring spell. Different format. Unleash. Meteors, Herbology, Utility, Wall Hanging, Decoration, Furniture, Rack, Status. तो कहाँ पे लगेगा भाई? अच्छा 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 ठीक है ठीक है।
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
गाइस अब आते हैं थोड़ी देर के बाद It's time to lunch break and I will catch you in 10-15 minutes after.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short
आप भी अपना
time. Once you've
खाना पीना
completed
कर
a few
लीजिए क्योंकि आज
prerequisite tasks, do see
संडे है
me
तो
after class.
फुल गेमिंग करेंगे चलो मिलते हैं कुछ क्षणों बाद एक बार फिर से स्वागत है आपका। शुरू करते हैं।
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Like this stream, guys, and comment. Wall decoration.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform spell to custom. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altar directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about change.
Of course. What sort of...
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Oh.
Those loyalists never stood a...
Capture card to have. Let me see. नेक्स्ट टेक का है कोई नेक्स्ट टेक कंपनी का देख रहे हो नेक्स्ट टेक का है थोड़ा बड़ा ये नेक्स्ट टेक मैं पिक डाल दूंगा उसमें डाली भी मैंने उसमें पहाड़ी वाले डिस्कॉर्ड में ये है और एक चैट लिंक केबल ये चैट लिंक केबल ये चैट लिंक केबल है इससे एक वायर मेरे हेडफोन में लगी और एक वायर ऑडियो के लिए चाहिए उसमें कंसोल का जो ऑडियो आएगा उससे सीधा उसमें पीसी में देने के लिए ये कैप्चर कार्ड के थ्रू और ये माइक अलग से हो गया जैसे वो मल्टीप्लेयर गेम खेलते हैं तो अपनी अपनी आवाज आती नहीं है स्ट्रीम पे, उसके लिए अलग से एक चैट लिंक केबल की जरूरत रहती है। गेम का भी ऑडियो आ जाता है और अपनी भी वॉइस आ जाती है माइक पे।
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you. Finally. Mr. Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I found the missing paper.
You found the paper?
I did. And believe it or not...
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. How did this Jack get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Whoa.
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Revelio. Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Shall we have a look?
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Yep.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Accio! Yes. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked. I don't suppose.
I'm afraid not.
Not a charitable bone in their body.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Rajveer Singh, what the fuck is this? बोल ले भाई कुछ. मैं कुछ मैप में देख रहा था तो चैटिंग पे ध्यान नहीं दिया. वही कर रहा हूँ.
Incendio!
और राजवीर भाई कैसे हो? कहाँ से हो? मुझे मैं जाना तो ये बीच में घुमा फिरा. चल भाई चल.
Accio! क्या डेसिमेंडो? यार डेसिमेंडो ये देख के बता यार ये लेवल कैसे हो गए? अच्छा पता ही नहीं चल रहा यार इतना गेम खेलने. मैं सोचूं गूगल की शक्ति का इस्तेमाल ना करूं. Revelio! Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service.
So-
Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too.
Extra
No
है
matter
ये
what
अभी तक.
broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
तो उसी में तो खेल रहा हूँ. ये देखो. कैटलॉग में थे मैंने बाय थोड़ी के गेम कैटलॉग एक्स्ट्रा डिलक्स एक्स्ट्रा did you see और भी है कुछ पहले में देखो इतना तो बुद्धि है Demon Souls, Bloodborne, कुछ भी नहीं खेला बॉर्डर वार तो खेल रखा है स्काईरिम नहीं खेला टोटल सेल ट्राई किया था हाँ तो फिर खेलो फिर खेलो नेक्स्ट गेम ये खेलूंगा Assassin's Creed Origins वो नहीं खेला
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Then you have working with Broom.
You said disrupted trade routes caused...
Terrible, I can fly safe. Right then, back.
I should be going now. Thank you.
खाना खुना हो गया क्या? ये भाई खरीदनी है मुझे ₹2 के 2000 की इसको क्या है तो 2000 चले 200 पार्ट्स परफेक्ट
That item is of the highest quality.
क्या पूरा हो गया? पूरा तो कुछ नहीं हुआ अभी तक चल रहा है
Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have
अरे
their
दूर बैठा हूँ ना इसलिए सही नहीं आ रही
You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you.
Okay,
I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments. What I need is someone to... As it happens, an ideal situation. I could complete work.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the month... Oh, I hope that won't...
Why do you need me to report?
I did try. I need a flyer. He's forever in it. If your room had...
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
She thinks it... And I find the cert... With your help.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
क्या बात है Oh no, power has gone.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you?
Thank God,
Everyone
power
knows
has
that class
to
is
come.
only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not enough of this. I hold one of the Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. The others test since Black. So.
Actually, why not?
Let's
I could beat
go.
your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Again.
Success. Excellent. Missed one. This is rather fun. Excellent. Made it. Excellent. This is rather fun.
Yeah.
That's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the...
Oh, thank you. Even the naysayers.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade...
No, you'd be surprised. Those people don't... I have a friend in Rome, and where would we be?
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I wonder where they go.
Pardon me, but...
Oh, went told horrible story. It's silly.
You want me to follow...
I do,
Don't
yes.
tell horrible
If you
story.
don't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, good
witness everything from students being mysteriously beheaded. Trust me, you...
Trust me.
Very well.
I will
If
think
I have
about
time,
it.
I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right...
चलो देखता हूँ क्या होता है. और अभी butterfly.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem...
तेरे फैलाई उड़ाई जाने.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardson might get an answer about these butterflies. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio.
पहला खत्म इसका.
Revelio.
Oh, very good.
Well, well. Look what we have here. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I'm sorry.
Say it again.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for...
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! Perhaps one day. For now, I'm happy.
क्या करना है भाई? What should I do now?
Revelio.
लाइट गया भाई फिर से तो।
Revelio.
Nice.
Revelio. Accio.
Accio.
Come on.
Revelio.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. And how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
चलो भाई इसका सामान पहुंचा के आते हैं। तो लाइट और गई यार।
Accio.
अच्छा इसको नहीं पकड़ सकते भाई, उल्लू को नहीं पकड़ सकते। चल मेरे जादुई शेर हैरी पॉटर। अभी खेल रहे हो क्या वॉरज़ोन? अब लाइट गई, इन्वर्टर कभी भी बंद हो सकता है अगर लाइट नहीं आई तो।
Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Yep, Pippin ने भेजा है कुछ सामान अभी देते हैं. ये लो भाई.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and take. Did he have you brew them for him as well?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think...
It would seem I have... I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality.
Pippin
You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
साला हमें पीने को कह रहे हैं. कौन सा है पिपिन का? Madam, blue quality, Mr. Pippin's letter. भाई कहाँ दो इसको डेमोस्ट्रेट तब.
Revelio. Revelio.
आगे लाइट आ गई. कोई बड़ा लाइट चली जावे तो दिक्कत हो जाए भाई.
Revelio.
इसलिए लाइट नहीं जानी चाहिए, दिक्कत नहीं है.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
ये क्या बना? कैसे करता है? Visibility वाला कौन सा है? पोइजन. कैसे दो इसको? मैं जो कैसे दूं भाई इसको? तो ये एक भी और लिया।
Incendio, Accio, Confringo, Levioso. Revelio.
भाई कैसे दूं इसको? पॉइजन गूगल की शक्ति का इस्तेमाल करना पड़ेगा। अच्छा जो क्या भाई
What do you have in store for me this time?
PS5 पे खेल रहा है। हाँ भाई PS5 पे खेल रहा हूँ। युवराज टंडन professor's assignment. Dark something. Acquire and use a balance replica.
Levioso!
से
Levioso. This looks intriguing.
Stop right there, or I'll make you stop. Potato.
Oh, भाई
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
ये बढ़िया था
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
What I wouldn't give for a cup. Hello?
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. You won't last long. Leviosa!
Incendio!
Potato! Let's get this over with. Number one. Leviosa's at the best. And utterly pitched.
Revelio. Incendio.
and
Revelio.
Looks like we...
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can
Revelio.
work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
चलो ऊपर चलते हैं।
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Revelio.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It first try.
Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Reparo. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
कैसा जादू है?
Revelio.
अब होगा यहाँ पे कबासा.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Potato! Stupefy! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Protego. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
Easy.
Revelio. Incendio. These look familiar. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Was it Accio I used before? Accio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio.
Accio.
Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the art. More statues. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Not making this easy on me.
Easy.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio. Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio!
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
चुप साथ दिमाग खा जाता है आपका सब.
Accio!
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
अरे यार
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
अरे
Accio. Revelio.
सर होने वाली है
Look at this. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Yeah.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! 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 Potato! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
हद तरीके एंड जो वापस से करना पड़ेगा
Right into this. Incendio. Leviosa.
तेरेगी यार
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
headshot
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
अरे भाई देखो जो कितनी लो हेल्थ पे मरा है
What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask...
Spectacular news! The Broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Revelio. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. First, please allow me to... Although I hear you're...
I suppose you could...
Oh, of course not. In fact, do you see that cube? Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon.
Accio. Levioso.
Options, aren't they? It seems the statue... The moon is removed. Incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will. Which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. My suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. Second, you, however, have seen how they... I'm at my wit's end. In fact, perhaps you could stop...
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know... next...
But what about curfew?
And I took advantage of it. Now, you'll...
Aloha Mora.
Oh. कहाँ से हो भाई? मैं हूँ राजस्थान बीकानेर से। तुम कहाँ से हो? होगा भाई ये ओ सूरत गुजरात अब गज्जू भाई छे बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
I have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
Just hearing the name sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well, if you must.
How do I remove them?
How do I remove the demiguise statues?
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night. Once removed, the statues simply vanish.
why can't you get the demiguise moons yourself?
As I mentioned, I have an intense aversion to demiguises. Perhaps one day I'll tell you more about it. Whoever planted the statues everywhere knows about my fear and is seeking to make it my ruin.
Do you know who is behind the demiguise statues?
No, but I suspect the motive is jealousy. People have always been jealous of my skills, popularity, and dashing good looks. No one is above suspicion.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the 2 moons.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting on this year?
Rather.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddle cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
अभी आते हैं थोड़ा 5 मिनट का ब्रेक लेके स्टे ट्यून
Moving, dreaming, night, we see
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cave battlers that can scarcely...
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
Flattered? You say that every year.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a gen...
Accio. Leviosa. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're saying that
Revelio.
are preparing for a rebellion.
Anyway, I'm not sure about the rebellion. My marching Professor Hecat's class is with her. Prefect that way. I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points.
You know you can't do that.
Aloha Mora.
hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacle.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and... Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Revelio.
Partial to Hufflepuff myself.
What was what?
Revelio. Revelio.
Wait, I'm coming.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my...
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly.
What's up, buddy?
Now, it seems many
Welcome
of you
to
are
my
out of
stream.
practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting. You will find it is...
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
To an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to...
Good. Some provider which doesn't.
Yes, Professor.
Then stumbling over.
Surely the
Professor Be on the lookout. Meanwhile,
I need to talk to you.
Do you need...
Thank you again for saying something to those... You were an augury at noon.
I certainly hope that...
It's something my gran and I say. At least, that's what we just...
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light...
You've intrigued me. Very well.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Yeah.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn it, I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in...
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin. The poachers' influence is growing. They're up to something.
That does seem strange.
Exactly.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwings.
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very well. I should be going, but...
फिर चल के आते हैं।
Is it? What needs doing needs doing.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
What you have me there?
Finite. Incendio.
Expulsion!
That's just painful.
Incendio.
Save me!
You petrificant totality.
Protego.
That's just the beginning.
Petrificant totality.
Incendio.
You pay for that.
Leviosa.
Petrificant totality.
Finite.
Petrificant totality.
You dare slay one of my own? You!
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
What does it matter if they're still alive? Concentrate, you better.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. This looks like trouble.
Aha! I see you.
Finally, Porto.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Levioso. Mine now, demiguise.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio.
student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield. Yes, I thought that was you. Done.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the... She's stealing it. Catherine's hiding it.
Can you tell me a bit about... What do you have for... That will be all. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What
do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Aloha, Mora.
Huh? Aloha, Mora.
Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moon?
Oh,
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
you are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night. I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Someone must. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues?
What are you up to now?
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
can send someone who needs your help.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greeting!
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
$500.
I'm glad to see you found your way to
Revelio. Mine now, Demi.
It must lead to something grand.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Oh. upgrade.
You can't imagine how
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Students always run when Peavesy wants to have some...
Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, great.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break. However, if you bring me... Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, great.
I'm sorry to say... Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which, as you know, have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and, believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. My tormentor is nothing if not thorough. I haven't left the castle in ages, and I'm constantly on edge.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora.